140, 150, 160, 70, 170, 60, 70, 160 today, 160. Dan or Dale, either one. Dan's paying for them, but Dale's turning them out for him. 15. This can come with that last one, bub. I don't remember. Well, Nanny there, ain't it? $100, $110, $100, $110, $110 to buyer, $10, $100, $110, $110, 75, 85, I got a man, 85, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75 to Dale, 75. Well, they 7 head of these little cattle, 30 days weaned right out of Mountain View. Sell a good little heifers right there, 350, 2.5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 355, 7, 60, 2.5, 7, 70, 70, 2.5, 5, 77.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 93, 92, 95, 97.5, $4, 2.5, 47.5, 10, 412.5, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 430, 2.5, 437.5, 440, 440, 2.5, 447, 50, 452 and 5, 457 to 60. I'm a coming 62 and a half, 5, 67 to 70, 472 and 5, 475, 7.5, 80, 480, 482 and a half, 482 and 8, 482 and 8, 5, 485, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 87.50. Randy on 2X. Was this little heifer calf now? She come in with the big old Holstein cow, come off that dairy down there at Rabbit Ridge. It's a heifer. Sell a good little heifer baby there. 400, 410. I got a man. 410, 410, 400, 410, 20, 30. Can't see you, Thurman. 430, 440, 450, 450. Out again, Thurman. 450, 60, 70, 470, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 500, 510, 10, 10, 520, 530, 530, 20, 30, 40. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 90, now 600, now 10, 20, 630, 630 to 30, 620, 30, 620. Put it on Alex. We'll be on them others in just a second, bub. We'll get these little calves out of the way. Well, there's a little steer calf and a good one right there. Sell him by the head. 850, 875, 875, 9, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a hand, 75, $1,000, $1,000, 1025, 1050, 1050, 1075, 1075, 1100, 25, 1125, 1125, 1125, 50, 1150, 75, 1175, 1160, 70, 1170, 60, 70, 1160, Lee. 1160 to lead number 1. Put it 15th and goats. So a little heifer baby right there by the head. 710. 10, take it a man. 10, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 810, 820, 830, 48, 40, 50, 60, 860, 70, 88, 89, 90, 910, 20, 920, 910, 20, 910, 920, 910. Matthew 0. Well, a little heifer calf and a good there. 500, 510. 10, 10 to bound. 10, 510. 510. Suck them around in bows. 510. 510. 410. 410. 410 to bar. I got a man. 10, 10. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 400. Put it on Alex for 400. Got a little steer calf right there by the head. 700, 710, 710, 20, 720 to Byron, 20, 30, 40, 740, 50, 760, 70, 770, 80, 90, 790, 810, 820, 30, 838, 30, 20, 30, 40, 840, 40, 50, 850, 60, 70, 870, 880, 888, 90, 890, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 50, 960, 970, 980, 980, 980, 70, 89, 70, 89, 70, Matthew 0. Back on them Mountain View cattle now, bub. Probably. Little cattle 30 days weaned right here out of Mountain View. Settle right there. 350, 2 and a half. Hogging a man, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a 5, 7 and 70, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 of $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and 30, 430, 430, 430, did you do it? 430, 430, 430, 427, 50 heart sug, 3X. Heifer good around there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 30 days weaned, I got a man, 422 and a half, where go Randy 2 and a half, 5, 425, 730, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 5, 12 and a half, Chase. Put it in 71. A little heifer right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 30 days weaned, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 85, 85, 7, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7, 467 and a half, 67 and a half, 5, 7, 465, and that's Stark. Yeah. 30 days weaned, same cattle, 472 and a half, hogging a man, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 94, 92, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 2 and a 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 30, Matthew 530 number 1. Those old calf right here be 60 days weaned. He's had 2 rounds of shots. He sold his weaned cattle a while back. He is still a bull, and he cut him and turned him back out and let him heal up. He'll be a clean steer. Be 60 days or more weaned. So good right there, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, hogging a man, 377 and a half, 375, 780, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on CS65. Put it, A little weaned out heifer there. I think it's 87.93, but I'm not sure. Should be weighed out and a good right there. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. I got a man. $3, Matthew. $3 straight. Steer calf and a good right there. 85, 87 ahead. 85, I got a band. 87 ahead. 87 ahead. 85, 87 ahead. 85, 387 ahead. 90, 2 and a half. 392 ahead. 392 ahead. 395, 397 ahead. $4, $2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 ahead. 4, 7 ahead. 5, 7 ahead. 4, 5, 7 ahead. 4, 5, CS 4, 5, 51. Talking about a little pine knot right there. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 452 and a half. 57 and a half. 457 and 60. 462 and a half. 7 8. 70. 2 and a half. 477 of 80. 482 and 85. 87 and a half. 90. 94. 92 and 95. 97 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 502 and a 5. 507 and 8. 10. 5 10. 12 and a half. 515. 515. 17. 517. 515. Randy 2. X. What was a heifer and a baby doll there? 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 95. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 97. 4. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 4. 7 and a half. 10. 4. 12 and a half. 4. 15. 4. 15. 4. 79. 4. 79. 4. 15. Randy 4X. Make sure the gate shut at the back of it. And make sure one old bulldog and a good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Way down here, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. What is here, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. A bit about 5. 345, 345. 3, 4, 5. 345. 347, 348. 347, 47. Bruce 347, but on 6. 6B. 74. That's 6B. Boy, no thin weaned heifer right there. 340, 2 and a half. Weaned out here, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Beat it by me here, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 335, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 345, 7 and a half. 347, 5, 7, 8, 345. Put it on Matthew straight. Hello. Buzz out here's one. We didn't get no pictures of him on the internet now, but we got him. Kind of a little novelty deal here. Sell him by the head. 500, 510. Dan, 510, 510, 10, 510. I got a man. 520, 530, 530, 530, 40, 550, 560. He's still a bull. 560. They've been collecting him. 560, 550, 60, 560, 550, 60, 550. Horn 0. Both tests. 76. Six out of these cattle right at all red, 2 round shots, 30 days wait. Sell them right there. $4, 2.5. Talking to man, 2.5. 4, 2.5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 437, 430, 40, 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 445, 7.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 5, 455, 457, 60, 460, 2.5, 460, Brad, 3X. 65, 63, I'm sorry. $30 Wayne the steer right here, $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. Wayne boys, 5, 5, 7.5. 10, 10, 12.5. 5, 15, 79. 20, 5, 22, 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 37.5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 37, 50, 0, 2. Same deal, $30 Wayne, 2 round shots, 385, 387 a hand, 385, I got a man, 387 a hand, 87 a hand, 385, 87, 90, 90, 90, 92 a hand, 395, 95, 95, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 578, 95 Dan, 95 Dan, 24X. 73. Same deal, $30 Wayne, 2 round shots and good and there, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2.5, 455, 7.5, 62 and a half, 70, 72 and a 75, 77, 80, 82 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 527, 30, 530, 530, 530, 2.5, 532 and a 5, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 545, 542, 50, CS0. Good there, $5, same cattle, $5, 2.5, $5. No, is it a different deal? Supposed to be 8 head of these little cattle now. He's selling everything he's got. He's got cows, calves, and the whole deal back there. Selling right there, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a 5, 7, 30, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, Matthew 2. Be the heifers off of them now. They ain't nothing but running gears. Selling guns out there, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half. Just thin, boys, come out here on 110, 382, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 362 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 367 to 70, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380 RJ, 380 on 47X. Put him at 40. So a heifer baby right there. 435, 437 and a half. I got a man. 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a 5, 7, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and 80, 482 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 485, 7 and a half, 490, 2 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, Randy, you'll make it a 2X. Be a steer right there, pretty good outfit he is. 425, 7, is it a heifer? By golly, it is. $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 17, 18, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 420, 7.5, 430, 430, 2.8, 435, 7.5, 440, 2.5, 445, 7.5, 50, 450, 447, 50, 447.5, CS 24. Heifer, good lady there. 425, 7.5. I got a man. 427, 30, 2.9, 5, 7.8, 40, 440, 2.5, 445, 7.8, 50, 450, 2.9, 450, 2.5, 457, 60, 2.5, 5, 467, 467, 5, 7.8, 65, Brad, 4X. Boys, I'm telling you, they're just thin as paper now. They're good and shit. $4, $2.5. Grown kind. $2.5. $4, $2.5. Bit of bomb here. $2.5. I got a man. $2.8. $4, $2.8. $4, $2.8. $4, Brad. 4X. Same way. Will be a big old steer right there. He come right with them. Same cattle. Sell him out. 362 and a half. 362 and he's pretty fast. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Did you do it? 2 and a half. 370 JR 65. Be 7 head of these cattle now. They'll be weaned out and had 2-round shots. You talking about goods right there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 7 and a half. 5, 40. 5, 40 to 5, 40 to 2 and a half. 5, 42 and 5. 7 and a half. 5, 47 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 55. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 65. 7 and a half. 70. 5, 72 and a half. 575, 780, 80, 580, 580, 585, 77, 80, 577, 50 CS0. Wasn't they 2 of these? Huh? Is it what's behind the door, Rick? Is there another heifer? There's 2 of these heifers. Go ahead and sell her. 372 and a half. 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 Wait out, boys. 372 and a half. 370. I got a man. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 375. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 375. Travis 5X. Well, little steer come right with them now. Be weaned just like the rest of them. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a half. 7, 8, 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 5, 37, 40. 5, 42 and a half. 7, 8, 50. 5, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. Randy. 7 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 5, 55. Matthew number 1. Good right there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. 5, 22 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 35. 37 and a half. 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 5, 65. 62, 50 CS0. There's that other heifer. Settle right there, 375, 700, 375, 700, 375, 377, 100, 700, I got a man, 7.5, 80, 82.5, 85, 85, 87.5, 90, 93, 92, 395, 397.5, 4, 200, 5, 700, 10, 410, 12, 415, 79, 20, 420, 420, 417, 20, 417, 50, McDonald. Would be a little weaned out steer right there to good and 485, 47 100, 85, 47 and a half. I got a man, 87 100, 47 100, 85, 87 90, 2 and a half, 492 95, 97 and a half, 5, 97 5, 497, 50 Bruce on number 1. Well, I bet he's weaned. Selling right there. 270, 2 and a half. Look here, Dan. 270, I got a man. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a half. 270, JR, put it on 1. Put it 48. 48. 48. So good old Wayne steer right there to good in the end. He might have a little touch of a Popeye, boys, but he's bug-eyed or something. Been weaned all his life. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 315. Put it on to the 65. JR 65. Bill baby to good there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, CS 4, 5, 50, CS 50. Will be 15 of these little cattle right out of Marshall. Sell a good little heifers right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 5. 457 and 60. 462 and a 5. 7, 70. 472 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a 85. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 487 and a half. 5, 7 and 90. 490. 2 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. 5. 5, 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 515. 79. 517 and a half. 517 and a half. 517. 515, and I can't remember it for nothing. MC, I remember it now. Yeah, I knew that's what it was, but 77. Effort in there. 485, 87 and a half. Same little cattle, 485, 87 and a half, 485. Got a man, 87 and 90. 492 and a half, 495. 497 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 512 and a half, 515, 517 and 20. 522 and 5, 527 and 30. 530, 2 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 535, 7 and 535. RJ, 535, 31X. Pin them with the 47 X's. Yeah. Effort in there. 435, 437 and a half. I got a man. 42 and a 5. 47 and 50. 452 and a 5. 7, 60. 462 and a 5. 7, 70. 472 and a 75. 77 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 482 and a 85. 87 and 90. 490. 490. 490. 87 and 90. 87. 50 RJ. 31X. Every good right there, 435, 437 a hand, 435. I got a man, 437 and 40, 42 and 5, 47 a hand, 50, 450, 2 and a hand, 455, 7 a hand, 60, 462 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 70, 472 and a hand, 72 and a hand, 472 and a hand, 5, 475, 7 a hand, 477 a hand, 75 RJ, 475, 31X. Little steers come right with them now. $5, 2 and a half. $5 here, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 522 and a half, 527 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 532 and a half, 530, but an old monkey 3, 36. Well, they just get better as they come now. Sell them right there, 45, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half. I got a man, 47 and a half, bit of bomb here, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 507 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 7, 10, 750 Travis on 35. Oh, the big old heifer, she come right with them. Sell her, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320 to buyer, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a band, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, you can put it on a CS9X. Having a good girl there, 62 and a half, 362 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 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 57, 60 out of per, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 362 and a half, 6250 KC, put on 4X. Still keeping it good there, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 537 and 40, 542 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, monkey 36. Well, it's okay if he'll be weaned about 2 weeks, he said. He's quite a steer. Sell him right there, $2, 2 and a half. I got a man, $2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 212 and a half, 215, 270 and a half, 20, 220, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 237 and a half, 240, 240, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 242 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 247 to 50, 252 and a half. 255, 255, 255, 3, 4, 254, 254, half, 4, 254, half, 5, 255, 60, 261, 262, 262, 1, 2, 3, 263, 4, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 269, 89, 89, you're out, Bob, 268, 9, 268 LB, straight. 7 head of these cattle. What you get? 7 head of these cattle. They weaned them back in October now. They belong to Ben. You talking about good outfits, had 2-round shots, and everything will be right. Sell them right there. 375, 377 and a half. I got a man. 80, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 20, Travis. But on 60, excuse me, 60X. Yeah. Put them in 7. What a good amount there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20. 2 and a half. 4, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 5, 4, 35. 7 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 5, 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 50. 4, 47 and 50. 4, 47 and a half. But no monkey. 46. Pin them separate or put them together? Put them together. Yeah. In there, $5, 2 and a half. Yeah, $5, 2 and a half. A long time. I got a man. 5, 505, 507 and a half. 10, 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 2 and 5, 32 and 5, 7, 8, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 45, 7 and a half. 5, 47 50, 5, 52 and 5, 85, 5, 85, 5, 52, 50. CS 37. 4. Steer calf, long time. Still Ben's, ain't it? Long time Wayne, 2-round shots and good in there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and 5. 505, 505, 507 and a half. 10, 5, 12 and a half. 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 30, 5, 32 and 5, 5, 35, 7 and 5, 37 and a half. 5, 35, 7 and 35. CS 5, 35, 37. Well, there's 18 head of these cattle right out of the cabinet now. They're long time weaned. They've had every shot you can give them. Selling guns right there. They brought them in yesterday. Selling guns there. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Long time weaned. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 5, 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and 15. 17 and a half. 16, 17, 18. 5, 18. 19, 20. 5, 20. 5, 25. C. 5, 26. 7. 5, 28. 529, 28, 9, 30, 531, 532, 533, 534, 533, 4, 533, Bruce number 1. Bigger brothers out there, and you gotta like them. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Long time wean. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 475, 7 and a half. 475, 7 and a half. Wayne boys, long time pole. 75, 7 and a half. Got a man. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 475, CS 47. There'll be the heifers now, same cattle. Sell them good ladies right there. $4, $2.5. How can a man? 5, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 10, 4, 12.5, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22.5, 4, 25, 7, 30, 4, 32, 4, 35, 7, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 47, 50, 2.5, 4, 52 and 5, 4, 55, 7, 60, 2.5, 4, 62 and a half, 5, 4, 65, 4, 65, 2 and 5, 60, 250 brand, 4X. Boys, no dried out yearling steer and he can kick like a mule now. Sell him right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 2.5. 347, 347, 50, 2.5. 355, 7, 60, 2.5. I'm coming. 365. I'm there. 367, 70, 2.5. 375, 377, 377, 5, 7, 375, 7, 375. LB number 5. Can I pin him with throw biggin? JD might be able to tell them apart. There's one of them boys, just hard as a rock. Selling there, 385, 387 and a half. 385, I got a man. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 395, 395, 7 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 today and 24. Still good right there. 425, 7.5, 425, 427, bit by me 7.5, 425, still Wayne. I got a man. 427, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50 CS. You're making it 47, 47. Oh, she's tough as shoe leather right there. 325, 7.5, 325, still in Wayne's. I got a man. 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 337, 40, 340, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 355, 85, 7.5, 60, 360, 2.5, 7, 70, 370, 2.5, 375, 7, 80, 2.5, 385, 87, 90, 390, 2.5, 390, 2.5, 395, 397, 397, 50 RJ, 47X. Have a good lady there. 425, 7, 425, 7, 25, I got a man. 427, 27, 425, 27, 425, I got him there. 427, I'm fixing to take him twice. 427, 30, 432 and a half. Told you. 435, 7, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 440 Brad, 3X. Well, I'm telling you now, she ain't ever had a chance. She grew like a bad weed, and she's done come through the storm. Come right with all them others. Sell her right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5. 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 395, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 4, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 4, 72 and 75, 77 and a half, 4, 77 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 75, Chase. I bet she got cold a week or two ago, don't you? Supposed to be 66 out of these cattle right here. If I can see my phone. They've had Virus Shield 6, Ultraback 7, Dectamax Worm. They done that in May. Give it again. Give them, I can't hardly read that. Ultraback 7, Titanium. 14 days later, and the Dectamax wormed them in October, and I bet that's when he weaned them, wasn't it, in October? He weaned them October the 10th. They 66 head of them, boys, and they're just about as good as you want to look at. Little heifers and good ladies right there. 452 and a half. How can a man? 452 and a half. 455. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 465. 467 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 470. Put it on Brad. 3X. Bigger steers right there, same ride. They come right with them. Sell them right there. 382 and a half. How can a man? 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 383. 5. 7 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 5. 395. 7 and a half. 4. 4 2 and a half. 5 4 7 and a half 4 7 and a half 5 7 8 4 5 7 8 4 5 CS 61. Pin them with the 65s. 45. Little steers right there, no better than these. Still the same deal, weaned since October, 2 rounds. Sell them right there. 470, 2 and a half. How can a man? 5. 475, 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a 95. 97 and a half. 5. 502 and a half. 505. 505. 507 and a half. 10. 512 and a half. 515. 517 and 20. 522 and a half. 525. 7 and a half. 30. 530. 2 and a half. 535. 537 and a half. 537 and a half. 537 and a half. 535 CS 47. The heifers? Is that a heifer? Yeah. Hold the one earth of white on his neck now. He'll be a steer. We're going to say the heifers. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. Get the heifers. $4, 2 and a half. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. 5. 435, Brad. 435. 432 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 437 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 435, Randy 4X. You got him, JD. Good job. See them exercises he's been doing during the week now. He's been. You bet he comes Saturday and he done some push-ups here in the ring. Wayne, good steer right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 2022 and a half. 420. He's still weaned just like the rest of them. I got a man. 422 and a half. 2022 and 5. 425. Bruce 5. 7 and a half. 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 447 and 50. 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 457, 50 Brad 4. steers. Boys are just right now. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. How got a man? 410, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 15, 415. 17 to 20. 420, 422 and a half. 425. 425, 7 8. 427, 5, 7 8. 6 7. 427. 8. 9. 429. 9 30. 430. 430, 29 30. 429. CS 429, making it 51. Boy, same cattle right here. You talk about nothing but running gears, little heifers. They're hard as a rock. Sell them right there. 435, 437 a hand. Come right for them others now. 435, 437 a hand. Tough as pine knots. You say hold one. 435. We're going to hold one. 437 to 40. 442 and 5. 447 to 50. JD gets to pick it. 452 and a half. 455. 7 a hand. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 465. 7 a hand. 70. 472 and a hand. 475. 7 a hand. 80. 482 and 85, 47 and a half, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, 7 and a half, 5, 497 and 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 5, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 517, 20, 520, 20, 20, 20, 520, 17 to 20, 517, 50, Brad, put them 3X. You want them all? Huh? Hold that good black baldy? Oh, okay. Just checking. JD didn't know. Hey. You sure? Okay, I was just checking again. So good effort right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. He couldn't kill us the claw hammer, boys. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 37 and a half. 5, 7, 40. 4, 40. 2 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 45. 4, 47 and 50. 452 and a half, 455, 7 8, 457 and a half, 455, Brad, 3X. See, why didn't you just take them all? What? 63. Those 14 had them same cattle now, 2 rounds. Everything's right. Every one of them be a steer. So goes right there. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 90. I got a man. 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 5, 4, 7 and 8, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 to bomb, 10, 4, 10, 7 10, 4, 7 10, 4, 7 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and 5, 425, 422 and 5, 422, 422. 425, 425, 422, 50, CS 51. Hang on a minute. That's all right. Put them in there. Maybe a bull right here, boys. There's 5 or 6 of them bulls. We cut them off, but they're weaned shots just like the rest of them. So a good bull right there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 387 and 92 and 95, 97 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, CS $4, but on 50. Having a good doll there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. October Wayne. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Did you get a weight? 372 and a half. There she is. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. Hogging a man. 5. 365. 2 and 5. Travis 5. 7 8. 367 8. 365. 7 8. 365. Travis Shoemaker of 5 Hicks. Still kid for a good nerd. 45, 47 a hand. 85, I got a man. 47 a hand. 47 a 90. 492 and a 95. 7 a hand. 5, 2 and a half. 505. 7 a half. 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 27 30. 5, 32 and 5, 35. 5, 35. 7 a half. 5, 40. 2 and a half. 5, 45. 7 a half. 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 7 a half. 557, 555, CS 37. He'll be a boo, but he'll be weaned just like the rest of them. $5, 2 and a half. 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 Had it on. $5, 2 and a half. $5 here, $5 there. 2 and a half. $475, 7 and a half. $475. I got a man. $477 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. $485, 87 and a half. $487, 5, 7 and a half. Did you do it? $487 and a half. $45, 7 and a half. $485, but on monkey 30. Pin him with them. Give me a bull and a good right there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. I'm a coming 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 380. Now, Brad. 382 and a half. 5. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 395, 7 and a half, 397 4, 4 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, $4. Put it on Travis, $4 on 5. Good right there, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70. I got a man, 372 and a half. Now you're running third, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, JR, 380, 55. Heifer to baby all there. $4, 2 and a half. Still Wayne, still a good one. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man 5. 7 and a half. 10. 410, 12 and a half. 15. 17, 19, 20. 420, 2 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 435, 7 and a half. 437 and 5. 7 and a half. 435 to Brad. 435, 4X. Good right there, 422 and a half. I got a man, 420, 25, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Brad, put on 4X. Steer, 522 and a half, 520, 22 and a half, still Wayne, I got a man, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, hard as a rock, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 530, 532 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 540, 540, 2 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 585, 7 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 560, Bruce 1. He'll be a steer. Long time Wayne in October and had it on. Sell him right there. 350, 2 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 5, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 9250, LB5. Supposed to be 12 sheep and a couple goats be here in about 30 or 45 minutes. Oh, he's here. He'll be a bull, I think, ain't he? Bulldog no good, 340, 2.5. How got a man, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2.9, 5, 7, 50, 2.9, 5, 7, 60, 362 and a 5, 7, 70, 2.9, 5, 7, 80, 380, 285, 87 and 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 87, 50 CS 60. The little bulldog right there, 385, 387 ahead, 85, 87 ahead, 385, 387 ahead, 7 ahead, got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and 8, 395, 397 ahead, $4, $2 ahead, $4, 2 ahead, 4, 5, 4, 7 ahead, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17 ahead, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7 ahead, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 435, 7 ahead, 40, 440, 437, 40, 437, 50 CS 440. I got it. I can handle it. 79. Got a good little steer right there, 470, 2.5. He's still weaned just like the rest of them. 470, 2.5, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and I got a man, 2.8. Don't let him in, Rick. 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 470, Matthew 4. So a good old heifer there. 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 345, 7.5, 50, 52 and a half, 352 and a 5, 355, 7, 60, 2 and a 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 362, 55, 362, 50, monkey on 6X, 66X, on 1 pin, right? 52 and a half, same deal, boy. Same deal, 352 and a half. I got a man, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 72 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and a half, 375. KC 4X. Steer kid, but a good right there. 90, 2 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, I got a man. 92 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, you're 90 there, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, CS 390, 61. Effort. Still good over right there. 340, 2 and a half. How can a man? 5, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 362 and a half, 62, 55, you do it, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370 JR 55X. Boy, a little thin heifer right there, 420, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a 5, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 465, Brad, put on 3X. Bet he's a bull, ain't he? 92 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, I got a man, 92 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 5, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a 15, 4, 12 and a half, put it on Beaver. 69. Having a good girl there, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4 here, $4 there, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, still weighing just like all the rest of them, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, I got a man, 367 and a half, 367 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 80, 80, 80, where you at? 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on web 4X. Ninety head of these cattle. Belongs to Seth. When'd you wean them? 73 days weaned, 2 rounds. What kind of IBR did you give them? Live IBR. They've had 2 rounds of it. They're all homegrown. Been hand feeding them every day, boys, just to give them enough to make them mad. Sell them right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 2020. I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 427 at 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 450. 2 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 455, put it on Travis, 55. Put him at 80. Boys, ain't they good, ain't they good? Homegrown, 2 rounds live IBR, 73 days weaned. You talk about a good outfit. Sell them right there. 415, 417 to hand. 415, 417 to hand. 15, 79, 415. I got a man. 17 and a half. 417 to hand. 15, 79, 415, 479. Had it all. 417 and 20. 420, 420. 18, 19. 19, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 19. 418 and 19. 418 and 19 and 80, 19. 418 and 19. 418 CS 66. Yeah, put them at 47. They just one of them so far, ain't they? All right. Leb. Easy, big. Well, 749, be 11 head of them, ain't they good? 352 and a half. Same cattle. 352 and a half. I got a man. 355. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 363. 4. 4 is what I really got. 4. 364. Lane 4. 4. 364. 5. 366. 367. 368, 368, 9, 369, 89, 89, 368, 69, 68, 69, 368, LB number 5. Be 2 weigh-ins of these. Be the girls. I'd have picked you up at the airport if I knew you was over there, but he had to walk. He swam the creek. Get 23 head of them, boys. Be the heifers have been handled the same way. 73 days weaned, 2 rounds, everything. So the good ladies right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 and a half. No better than these. I got a man. 387 and a half. 90, 92 and a hand. 395, 395, 395, 97 and a hand. 67, 397, 98, 99, 99, 99, 399, 89, 399, $4. $4 bond. 402, 402, 402, 402, 402, 43, 44, 404, 434. Hold your gate, Rick. 404, you're out here. 404, 434, 43. Travis, you'll make them 60X. 81. Here's a good ladies right there. 689, boys, it got big. Salamare, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Had it all. Be open. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 45. 7 8. 347 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 45. Casey will make them a 6X. Sell heifers out there. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 342 the same cattle some others boys are supposed to be right with them. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 Casey. 6X. Well, a lot of heifers out there. Same cattle, 73 days weaned, 2 round shots, same deal. Salamare, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 20. 4, 20. 17 and 20. 17 and 20. 4, 20. 4, 20. 2 and a half. 4, 25. 7 8. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 7 8. 4, 40. 4, 42 and a half. 5. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 55. 4, 55. 455, 452 and a 5, 5250 Randy 4X. Boys light good in the same cattle. Boys Those ain't they nice? 73 days weaned. Gonzalo, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 73 days weaned. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 5, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $5, 12 and a half. $5, 12 and a half. $15, 17 and a half. $20, $5, 22 and a half. $7 and a half. $30, $5, 32 and a half. $5, 35, $5, 37 and 40. $5, 42 and a half. $5, 45, $5, 47 and 50. $5, 52 and a half. $5, 57 and a half. $60, $5, 62 and a half. $5, 65, $5, 65. 2 and 5, 62, 50, Travis 35. Effort good right there, 435, 437 and a half. I got a man, 437 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 round 5, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 470 Brad, 4X. Be a steer right there, the good news. Sell him 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 73 days weaned, 322 and a half, I got a man, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 7 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, but a little monkey, 71. Oh, the good old steer right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 3, 5. You do it. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 3, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. Put it on monkey, 71. Yeah, and an old steer right there, the good one, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 325, I got a man, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 357, 50 LB. 5. Every good there, 452 and a half, I got a man, 5, 455, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 472 and a 5, 7, 8, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 7 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5 bread, 3X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 2 and I got a man, 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a 15, 17 and a 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 22 and a 5, 5, 25, 5, 25, 2 and a 5, 2250 MC. Be 43 head of these cattle. 70 to 100 days weaned, had 2 round shots. Be 2 weighings of them. Be how many in this deal? 31 head right here. Hey. 70 to 100 days. 2 rounds. There they are, 31 head away, 540, boys. Sell them there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 10, 4, 10, 12.5. 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5. 5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5. 435, 437, 437, 437, 435, 7, 435, 437, 435, 7, 435, but on monkey 5, 65, 56, 56. Be the same deal here. Weigh 454 and the goods 435, 437 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 70 to 100 days wean, 435. I got a man, 437 a hand, 435, 7 to 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a hand, 42 and a hand, 5, 445, 445, 7 a hand, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a 5, 455, 55, 7 a hand, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a 5, 465, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 475, 475, 700, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 56, 47. Be the same deal, be the bigger steers here. 70 to 100 days wean, 2 rounds everything. Sell them right there. 380, 2.5. 380, I got a man. 205, 387 and a half. 90, 390, 295, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and 5, 4, 25, 4, 20, 2 and 5, 2250, LB 5. Hey, we might as well switch pins to this. Go to 83. 83, bub, we're changing pins. Hey, Seth, You better go tell Selena I told her to do that. Be 50 head of these cattle right out of Mountain View now. There's really a few more than that. He had some he checked into his brother-in-law. These cattle are homegrown, 2-round shots. They've been weaned since back in October. You talking about a good outfit. Boys, they don't make them no better than these. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Good as ever growed. 430. I got a man. They've been weaned since October. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and 5. 435. 7 and a half. 437 and 40. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 455. 455. 455. 2 and 5. 452 and 5. 452. 50 CS 51. 57. Put them in 82. Well, I'm telling you, they're good as walk now. Do what? See what they got behind, Rick. There ought to be 2 drafts of them. Okay. Wait these and let them out. He said they'd be some more. Boys, I'm telling you, they don't make them no better, boys. Will be 19 head of them, 676. They can read right now. Weaned since October, 2 rounds, everything. No better than these. Sell them out there. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. I got a man. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. Good as ever grew. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5. 1, 2. 4, 2, 3. 4, 3. 4, 4. 4, 5. 4, 6. 4, 6. 4, 5. 4, 6. 4, 5. 4, 6. 4, 5. 6. You been, Dan? 405, 405, LB, number 5. Put them in 85. The bigger they come, the better they get. Oh, he's got his foot caught. $8.26 are just right, boys. Sell them there. 335, 337 a hand. 335. I got a man. 337 a hand. 337 and 6, 7. 337, 8. 338, 338, 9. 339, 40. 341, 342. 343, 344, 345. 346, 7. 348, 348, 9. 349, 50. 351, 351, 351, 351, 351, 350. It'll be make them a 10. 87. heifers here. Same cattle, weaned the same way, had the shots. Everything will be right, boys, and they're good as gold. You won't have to touch them, just turn them out. So good every side. 92 and a half. 392 and 8. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and 8. Don't make them no better, boys. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and 8. 392 and 8. 82 and 8. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and I got a man. 82 and 8. 382 and 8. 82 and a half. 382 and 8. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and 8. 382 and 8. 1, 2, 382, 82, 382, 81, 2, 3, 383, no better news, boys, 383, the cow makers, 383, 82, 83, 382, 83, 382, 83, 382, McDonald, 382. Heifers and goods right here. 345, 347 and a half. I got a man, 347 and a half. Same Wayne cattle, 345, 347 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 7 and 345. JR, 65X. Whatever right there, 420, 2 and a half. I got a man, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 447 and 15, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, but I don't see us on 24. This will be the same cattle right here now. They just brought Jerry. Long time waiting, 2 rounds. Be 4 ahead of these. Boys, ain't they good? So good steers right there. 52 and a half. 350. I got a man. 5. 357 and 60. 2 and 362 and 1, 2, 3. 363, 4, 5. 366, 7, 8. 369, 70. 370, 370, 370, 69, 70. 369. He'll make him a 10. Good steer right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17, 17 and a half. 4, 50. You been, Bob? Huh? 415 CS 51. Claude said get in or get out. He said don't like riding him. Well, there's 4 head of these heifers come right outside of town now. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Belonged to Billy. He bought them here when they was little bitty. I bet they weighed 2 or 3 something when he bought them. They'll be open. He don't even own a bull. So good Evers right there. 325, 327 a hand. 325, 327 a hand. 325, 327 a hand. 327 a hand. 5, 7, 8, 325. Had it all and they're open now. 325, 7, 8, 325, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. 310, 312 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. Goods boy. 310, 12 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. $3. $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Where'd you get it? 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 10. 8, 9, 309, 8, 9, 8, 9, 308. Put it on AL7 Max. 62. Do what? There's 3 of these cattle now. They'll be weaned. Weaned a long time. Come out of Scotland. Sell him right there for 462 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 70 Travis 35. Be one of them right here. Same cattle are weaned. Still again there. 425, 7, 8, 425, 7, 8, Wayne got a man. 427 and a half. 427 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 425, 427, 30, 30, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 450, 47 and a half. CS 40, 40. Good right there, same cattle, 432 and a half. I got a man, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 487, 50 CS. 40. old thin heifer right there to good and $5 2 and a half. I'm going to man 25 505 507 at the end. 12 and a half. 515 79 20 522 and a half. 525 527 30 2 and a half. 535 535 32 and a half. 7 and a half. 537 40 540 542 and a half. 542 and a half. 547 and a half. 50 5 52 and a half. 5 85 85 85 552 and a half. 5250 Randy. Put it on 2X. So good right there. 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 87, I'd say he won't ball long. I got a man 387, 385, 7, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7, 410, 410, 12 and a half, 415, 415, 415, 17 and 20, 420. 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430 Matthew, 430 0. 4 ahead of these, 30 days weaned around his shots. Still Kevin a good in the air. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 760. 362 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 75. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 385, 85, JF5. 385, 82 and a half. 8250. Matthew straight. Same deal right there, the good steer. 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, got a band. 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 385, 82 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, JR, 385, JR, 55. Same deal right there, 30 days weaned, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a 75, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 82 and a half, 85, 38250 RJ, 38250 47 Max. Steer Kev for the good. Number 5. Oh, really? I thought we'd sold him. Give me 30 days weaned, same deal, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, I got a man, 72 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 422 and a half, 5, 7 and 30, 432 and 35, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 7 and 60, 460, 457, 50 Travis 35. Which will be 3 head of these cattle are 60 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots. Good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 60 days weaned, 2 rounds. I got a man. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Beaver for $4. We want them right there. The heifer, 60 days and 2 rounds. Settle there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, you do it. I got a man. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 RJ. 370 47X. Same deal, 60 days, 2 rounds. If they make one any better than her, I'd like to see it now. Out of 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, and 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 7, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447, 50, 452 and a 5, 455, 455, 452 and a 5, 5250, Randy, 4X. Boy, the good boys, he just come up a hill here about 5 miles. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 70, I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 77 of 80, 380, 2 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 87 and a half, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 15, put it on in a CS, 50. There's a little heifer, you talk about light, right, 480, 2 and a half, 480, I got a man, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, bar, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 87 and 90, 87 and 90, 487, 50, Chase. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2. Hey, Wayne, right here, there's 2 of them. I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, Bruce, 1X, just 1, 2X, pin them with the ones. These 6 head of these cattle have been weaned forever and had everything done to them. So go to heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 35, 7 and a half, 3, 40, 2 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 50, 47 and 50, 2 and a half, 3, 55, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, McDonald, 370. Steer Kev. Oh, it's a long time waiting, had it all. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on JR, 55. Steer. What a good rip right there. 75, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 375, got a man, 7 and a half, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 87, 50, Beaver. Long time waiting, the yearling right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, put it on JR 62. Put them 44. Another one of them right there, and a good rip, 340, 2 and a half, 340, I got a man, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, JR, but on 71. Put it 48. No, I tell you what, dude, put it 46. 46 with them heifers. Oh, no, Yearling steer there. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 7 and 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 85, 85, 355. So 1, 2, 356, 3, 4, 5. 355, 354, 5. 354 LB on 5. Straight. Do what now? Okay. 6 out of these cattle, they've had 1 round of shots on their mama. Heifer and a baby doll. $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 417 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 427, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 440, 250 Randy, 4X. Good over right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 60. 60. 462 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 505. But on RJ 31X. Hey, call me up, tell him we didn't like the cattle, we just shot him. He told me last night, he said, should I send him or should I keep him and leave him later? Put it right here. 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385. I got a man. 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 385 Dan, 385 Dan, 24. Who? Yeah, it's Dan right there. Bruce was coaching him. Was that round of shots on her mama? So right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, light and good. I got a man 5, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 47 and a half, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45. Start 485. Here for the good there. 435, 437 and a half. I got a man 7 8, 437 and a half, 435, 7 40, 442 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 7 8, 60, 462 and a half, 7 8, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 70, CS 24. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 522 and a half. 525. 527 and a half. 30. 532 and a half. 535. 7 40. 542 and a half. 545. 7 and a half. 50. 552 and a half. 555. 7 and a half. 60. 70. 580. 590. $6. 602 and a half, 605, 607 and a half, 610, 610, 12 and a half, 615, 17 and 20, 622 and a half, 625, 627 and a half, 30, 632 and a half, 635, 635, 7 and a half, 637 and 40, 642 and a half, 642 and a half, 642 and a half, 645, 647 and a half, 650, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, out here, 2 and a half, 652 and a half, 5, 657 and a half, 70, 672 and a half, 675, 677 and a half, 80, 682 and a half, 682 and a half, 682 and a half, 682 and a half, 5, 687 and a half, 90, 692 and a half, 695, 697 and a half, 72 and a half, 705, 707 and a half, 10, 712 and a half, 715, 1717 and a half, 717 and a half. Weighs 185 pounds what he weighs, 717 and a half. 717 and a half, 717 and a half, 715, Matthew 0, 1. I'd sell one about $15 a pound. Well, there's 2 of these heifers among this young lady up here on top now. They've had 2 rounds of both shell, wormed, and a long time weaned. You talking about nothing but running gears, boys. She'll do 422 and a half, 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 422 and a half. Hold her gate a minute. Ma'am, did you see she had a big ankle? She does have one. Yeah, she said it'd be that way now. But she's been that way a long time. Everything will be all right. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Get big as a barn. I got a man. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 360. 360. 60, 60. 357 and 60. 357, 50 day and 24. I thought it was a heifer. This will be the other one right here. Come right with her. Well, she just needs half a chance, boy, and she'll do it for you. 352 and a half. 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 She get big as a mountain, boys. 352 and a half. 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 350. Put it on that left straight. Well, there's 17 head of these cattle right here now. They've had 2 rounds of everything. They've been weaned since they weighed in the 2s and 3s. They're just tough as pine knots, ready to go. Some good heifers right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2.5. Dan, you're out. 332 and 8. 332 and 5. 337 and 8. 340. 342 and 8. 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 340. Casey, 6X.
How many of them have you got?
How many 6X's have you got, Casey?
Okay, we better start another hole. 84.
Thank you, ma'am. Here'll be the steers now. Same deal. Long time wean since he weighed in the 2s and 3s. The right kind right there. 355, 357 and a half, 355, I got a man, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 1, 2, 373, 374, 375, 376, 376, 5, 375, 375, LB5. Same deal, boys. Had it all. Do what? She done what? You bet she needs me. What?
Why do you need a water hose? I can't believe it.
I'd say
Tractor Supply would be the best place to go get one. I've got one, but it's about 2 miles out that way, and you probably don't want to go out there.
about every 4 years the sun dries them out and the ice freezes on them. Long time wean in 2 rounds. 370, 2.5. I got a man. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 87 and 90. 380, 750. Travis on 60X. Steer right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a half. 415, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 22 and a half. 5, 425, 427, 30, 432 and a half. 35, 7, 8, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, but on CS 66. Seven head of these cattle had a round of shots on her, no shots, just straight off the cow. Weaned yesterday at 8 o'clock in the morning. Good heavens, they are right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 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 5, 397 and a half. 4, $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 412 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 420, 20, 20, 20. 417.50. That's Randy 4X. Be 100% of steer to good now. Sell him 435, 437 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, good one, 435, 7 a half, 435, 7 a hand, 435, got a man, 437 a hand, 437, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 437, 40, 37, 50, Matthew, number 4. Steering a good right there. $5, $2.5. $5 I got a man. $2.5, $5, $2.5, $2.5, $7.5, $10, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $5, $20, $2.5, $5, $27, $30, $5, $30, $2.5, $5, $35, $5, $37.5, $40, $5, $40, $2.5, $5, $45, $5, $47, $50, $5, $50, $2.5, $5, $85, $5, $87.5, $60, $2.5, $5, $62.5, $5, $62.5, $5, $60, Travis, $35. Heifer, 435, 437, 435, 437, 35, got a man, 437, 40, 440, 442, 447, 50, 452, 5, 457, 60, 2, 467, 70, 475, 477, 80, 480, 480, 77, 80, 77, 50, CS 24. Heifer kicked me right in the knee. 435, 437, 435. I got a man. 437, 435, 437, bottom of the ear. 435, 7, 40, 42, 5, 47, 447, 445, 7, 50, 452, 5, 455, 7, 60, 462, 462, 460, CS 24. Thank everybody, boys. Rick said thank everybody. If you get too much, he'll give you some of it back. Thank you. You leaving? Going to Las Vegas. Boys, there's 20 head of these cattle that come out of Mountain View now. There'll be some of them weaned, some of them ain't. Some of them's had shots, and some of them ain't. Some of them's bulls, and some of them steers. Boys, these would be bulls right here, I believe. Some good old bulls right there. Boys, they just need the cold steel put to them now. Selling right there, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 87 ahead. We cut them back here, I'll hold them for you. 285, 287 ahead, 285, 87 ahead, 250, 2 ahead, I got a man, 250, 2 ahead, 250, 55, 257 ahead, 257 60, 2 ahead, 260, 2 ahead, 265, 7 ahead, 70, 2 ahead, 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 270 JR. 1. These big bulldogs right here now, they got big. Sell them right there. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 240, 2 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 230, I got a man. 230, 2 and a half. 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 230, H&L straight. What? Yep. So good average right there. They told them not to do it, but I don't know. So good average here. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 2 and a half. 270, I got a man. 2 and a half. 275, 277 and a half. 80, 282 and a half. 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 285, 282 and a half. Out of pair of 5. 280, 250. Put it on RJ9X. What now? Preg 'em. These will be the steers here. They'll be open. Sell them out there, 290, 2.5, 290, 90, 2.5, 290, 90, 90, 2.5, 290, 290, 290, I got a man, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 90, 90, 2.5, 290, 290, 2.5, 290, 290, but I'm bowling 7. This will be their brothers. 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, there they are. 270, 2.5, got a man. 2.5, 275, 277, 80, 280, 280, 77, 80, 277, 50, but I don't bowl 7. It's the little brother here. Sell him 330, 2.5, heifer. 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, $3 tune. I got a man, $2.5, $3 tune, $3 tune, 5, 305, 7.5, 3, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 305, bowling 7 max. Be a heifer here. Sell her 330, 2.5, 330, 30, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 20, 2.5, 320. I got a man, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320. Casey 6X. Steer to go down there. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 2.5, you do it, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, bowling 7. Good there, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.8, 320, 320, 320, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 320, 320, 2.5, I got a board, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 320, 2.8, 320, JR 71. Steer right there. 350, 2.5, 350, 50, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, I got a boy, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 350, 50, 2.5, 350, JR 62.
You get cold, Randy, let me know now. I'll turn old Bertha on.
Better take your coat off if I turn it on.
I know it. Winter will be over with now.
How long did you say they's weaned, Jerry? At least 40 days, and some of them's been weaned 60 or 70. They've had 2 round shots. Not all of them's had 1, some of them's had 2. They're home raised and good as they are right there. Selling good ladies there. 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 7.5, 90, 390, 2.5, 395, 397.5, 4, 4, 2.5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 99, Brad 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 4, 28, 4, 27, 8, 4, 27, Randy, 4X.
What do we put there? Yeah. Yeah. All right. That'll be good.
Be the same deal right there now. 40 days weaned or more, one round of shots, or maybe they've had two. Sell a good average right there. 430, 2.5. 430, I got a man. 2.5. 2.5. 430, 2.5. 435. 435. 7.5. 440. 440. 440. 2.5. 440. 2.5. 440. 2.5. 440. 2.5. 445. 7.5. 50. 450. 2.5. 450. 2.5. 455. 85. 7.5. 460. 460. 2.5. 465, 780, 70, 470, 280, 470, 280, 470, CS 24. These old Herefords come right with them now. Selling good ladies there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. Wayne same way. $4, $2.5. $2. $4, $2.5. $4. I got a man. $2.5. You're out, Brad. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $5. $7.5. $10. $12.5. $4, $12.5. $10, $12.5. $4, $10. $4, $12.5. $4, $10. $4, $12.5. $4, $10. RJ. $4, $10. Put them on to 47X. Be the little steers right there now. Wayne, 40 days or more. Sell them there. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, I got a man. $2.5. $5, $2.5. $7.5. $10. $12.5. $15. $17. $20. $5.20. $2.5. $7.5. $30. $5.30. $2.5. $5.35. $7.5. $5.40. $2.5. $5.45. $5.47. $50. $5.50. $2.5. $5.55. $5.55. $2.5. $5.52. $50. CS 47. 37. Lily. Steering again right there. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2, I got a man. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $7.5. $10. $12.5. $15. $17. $20. $5, $20. $20, $20. $2.5. $5, $25. $7.5. $30. $5, $30. $2.5. $7.5. $40. $5, $40. $2.5. $45. $5, $40. $2.50. Put it on CS. Put it on what was it? 37. Half of there, $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. Weaned out in a heifer. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. I got a man. $5, $2.5. $505. $502. $502.50. Travis been on 3X. Same deal right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. Same cattle. $4, I got a man. $2.5. $5, $4, $5, $4, $7.5. $10, $10, $14, $12.5. $15, $4.79. $20, $4.20. $2.5. $4.25. $7.5. $30, $4.30. $2.5. $4.35. $4.37. $4.40. $4.40. $4.37. $40. $4.37. $50. Now, Dan, 24X. He had a good lady right there, 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 2.5, 347, 350, 290, 355, 780, 357, 780, 355, 780, 355, CS, 5X.
12.
So good ever right there. $3, 2.5, 3, got a man, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 5, 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 327, 320, scared him, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, down, 24X. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 2.5, 3, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 3, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2.5, 7.5, 30, 30, 2.5, 7, 40, 340, 2.5, 7, 50, 3, 50, 2.5, 7, 60, 2.9, 365, 7, 367, 365, web 4. Was he be one-eyed? You go get him now. Sell him right there. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 355, 7.5. 60. 2.5. 360, 2.5. 367, 70. 2.5. 370, 275. 77, 80. 380, 2.5. 385. 87, 90. 390, 2.5. 390, 295. 397, 4. 4, 2.5. 4, 2. $4, $4 start.
She a Popeye.
Boy, she'll have blue-eyed. You go get her now. Red-haired and blue-eyed, boy. Some people like them. So there, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 379, 317 and a half, 79, 379, 15, 79, 315, RJ, 47X. $15 head of these cattle right out of Greer's Ferry. Some good steers right there. I know what, boys, he done that on the. He said he was loading him and he's going down to shoot there at the barn. He cut himself. We're going to sell you. We're going to sell you one or two. Sell them right there. 430, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 437, 440, 2.5. 445, 447, 50, 450, 290, 450, 290, 450, 295, 457, 60, 460, 295, 467, 70, 470, 2.5, 700, 477, 80, 480, 2.5, 485, 87, 90, 490, 290, 490, 290, 490, 290, 490, Travis 35.
Hey. Shh. JD said he got bit by a shark when he fell through the pond. Hey.
He'll have a little gash there on his side now. You just put a little of that methylate on it, it'll heal right up. Selling right there, $3, $2.5, $3, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 307.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 327, 30, 332, 5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 7, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 360, 60, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 367, 367, 65, 7, 365, but on Jeff. JR 55. Horse right out of Girls Ferry now. Be 15 head up. Be bulls a bit, ain't they? Some right there, 352 and a half, 352 and I got a man, 205, 357, 60, 205, 367 and a half, 70, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7 and 10, 14, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10, 4, 7, 50. JR 62. Big heifers right there. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330. I got a man, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 CS5X. Comes out there, 375, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 5, 7, 387, 90, 2, 395, 97, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 47, 47, 45, Randy 4X. Steer no better than him. $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, $5. I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 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 7 and a half, 10, $5, 12 and a half, $5, 15, 79, $20, $5, 22 and a half, $5, 27 and a half, $5, 27 and a half, $5, 25, Travis 35. You know, move on, baby boys. 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 87, 75, 700, 375, 377, here it comes, 375, got a man, 377, 375, 700, 375, 700, 375, but on JR, on 71, 1, just plain old one. Huh? Nobody can be. Number one. He will be in about 60 days. So good bull there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, CS50. Is it? Good right there. 485, 47, 485, 87, 92, 495, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 37, 50, put it on RJ 31. Pin them with them. Good right there. $4, 2.5. Four got a man. 2.5. 5. 4, 7. 4, 10. 12. 4, 15. 17. 20. 420. 2.5. 4, 25. 7. 30. 2. 5. 4, 37. 40. 40. 2.5. 4, 47. 50. 2. 5. 7. 60. 4, 62. 5. 7. 70. 4, 72. 4, 75. 4, 77. 80. 4, 82. 85. 87 and a half, 90, 94, 92, 95, 97, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, Travis, 35. Heifer, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 430, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 62 and a half, 465, 70, 70, 472 and a 75, 77 of 80, 482 and a 85, 87 and a half, 90, 94, 92 and 95, 97 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, put it on CS24. There's no heifer right.
Yeah, I'd say so. Could be. She's one of them too. She's one of them too.
So good heifer out there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 3, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 3, 20. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 330. 2 and a half. 330. 2 and a half. 330. CS5X. JD's going to Super Bowl tomorrow. Yeah, he's going to take off over here. Oh, Bad Bunny's coming to pick him up. Of course, these cattle that don't sell on ticket, but he told me about 30 or 45 days ago he weaned some. But I'm going to say they're weaned and they're bulls. Good shot there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and I got a man. 2 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 90. 390, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and a 95. 395. 97 and a half. $4. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 4. 2 and a 5. 4. 5. 4. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 4. 17 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 4. 20. 420, 2.5, 425, 425, 25, 25, 420, 2.5, 420, 250. Bruce. Do it again. 4.
Put them in 43. Yeah.
Same deal right here now. The Bulls 345, 7.5, 345. Got a man 7.8, 347, 345, 7.8, 347, 50, 2.5, 352, 5, 355, 7.8, 60, 362 and 5, 7.8, 70, 372 and 375, 375. 77 ahead, Wayne Bulls 377 ahead, 377 80, 380, 382 and ahead, 382 and 85, 385, 87 ahead, 90, 390, 392 and ahead, 395, 395, 7 ahead, $4, 2 and ahead, 5, 7 ahead, 10, 12 ahead, 4, 12 and ahead, 10, 12 ahead, 410, CS 410 on 6.
That's the first one of them. 60. 60. Where do we put them at?
Bulls and guns right there. $3, 2 and ahead, 3, I got a man, 2 and ahead, 3, 2 and ahead, 5, 5, 7 ahead, 10, 12 and ahead, 15, 317 to 20, 322 and ahead, 5, 7 ahead, 30, 332 and ahead, 335, 7 ahead, 40, 342 and ahead, 342 and ahead, 342 and ahead, 342 and ahead, 340, 342 and ahead, 340, JR 71. The heifers out there that come with them. Goods are there. 345, 7.5, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7, 60, 362 and 365, 365, 365, 205, 7, 70, 370, 67, 70, Travis Shroud, 70, 370, 367, 50, and that you charge them, Jonathan. Good heifer out there. 375, 377 a hand, 375. I got a man, 780, 82 and a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 90, 392 and 95, 97 a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4. Put it on Travis 5X. Hold up. Fit 5X. Boys, he ain't nothing but running gears right there. 5 1/4, 525, 7 a hand. I got a man. 527 a hand. 525, 527 a hand. What about here? 7 a hand. 30, 2 and a hand. 535, 537 to 40, 542 and 5, 547 a hand. 50, 5, 50, 2 and a half. 555, 555, 7 a hand. 60, 2 and a hand. 565, 565, 7 a hand. 70, 2 and a half. 575, 7 a hand. 80, 582 and a half, 85, 585, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 95, 595, 7 and a half, $6, $6, 597, 50, Matthew number 1.
We done had one somewhere, didn't we? Is that the first? Hey, looky here, there.
$5 two and a hand, 502 and a hand, got a man, 505, 507 a hand, 57 a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 517, 20, 522 and a hand, 525, 7 a hand, 30, 532 and 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 7 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 567 a hand, 567 to 70, 2 and a hand, 572 and 75, 575, 572, 50. Bruce number one.
$89.11.
Both be the same cattle now. He come right with him, just belonged to his brother. Sell him right there. 92 and a hand. 390, 92 and a hand. I got a man. 92 and 92 and 92 and 8. 392 and 8. 92 and 8. 392 and 8. 392 and a hand. 390, 392 and 8. 390. But on CS 55. Penny with the 50s. Those old cattle come right out here on 110 to be 3 of them now. They're long time weaned, had everything done. Be steered up, ain't they? They're AI bred. He don't even own the bull, boys. They AI are one of them. Sell good old bulls are steers are $3 two and a hand, 3 2 and a got a man 2 and a hand, 3 3 2 and a hand, 3 3 2 and a hand, $3 2 and a 5, 305, 307 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 322 and a hand, 322 and a hand, 322 and a hand, 320, bowling 7. Be another one right here. Sell him 335, long time wean 337 a hand, 335, 7 a hand, I got a man 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 7 a hand, 335, JR 71. Ten head of these cattle now. They're long time weaned. Come out of Scotland. Sell him right there. 485, 487 a hand, 485, 487 a hand. I got him in 90, 492 and a hand, 492 and a hand. He weighs 440, 492 to 95, 495, 497 a hand, 55, 2 and a half, 52 and 505, 507 a hand, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 515, 17 and a hand, 20, 522 and a hand, 525, 7 and a hand, 30, 532 and a hand, 532 and a hand, 530, but it'll boost 4.
No, McNabb.
Good right there. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. 205. 437. 440. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. 750. 452 and a half. 455, 780, 457, 780, 55, 760, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Brad, 4. Half for the good there. 435, 437, 435, 7 435, 437, I got a boy, 7 437, 40, 442 and a half, 7 50. I'm coming 52 and a half, 455, 7 60, 462 and a half, 7 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, Brad, 485, Brad, 3X. Good right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 40, Travis, 35. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 17, 5, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 52, 50, Travis, 35. Heifer, 4, 10, 12 and a half, $4.10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and 35, 7, 437 and a half, 435, 7, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40 Brad, 40 Brad, 4X. Good right there, 380, 2 and a half, 380, I got a man, 2 and a half, 385, 87, 90, 93, 92, 95, 397 and a half, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and a half, but Travis 55X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 40, put it on Travis, 35. Steer to get right there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and 5, 7, 30, 4, 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 42, 50, Matthew on 4. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 25, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a 40, 2 and a half, 42 and 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, delivered a 5, delivered a 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, delivered a 5, delivered a 7 and a half, delivered a 80, delivered a 482 and a half, delivered 85, delivered 87 and a half, delivered a 90, delivered a 492 and a 95, 97 and a half, 552 and a half, delivered a 552 and a half, delivered a $5 RJ 31. 13 head of these cattle just come up the hill now. Everything goods right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. How can I make it? 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a 5. 425. 425. 25. 2250 McDonald. Well, still cattle goods there. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and a 5, 527 and 30, 532 and a 5, 537 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 545, 547 and 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, put it on Travis 35. Good right there, 452 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, I got you, 2 and a half, I ain't gonna take it twice now, don't make me fun, 452 and a half, 452 and a 5, now we'll, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 5, 17 and a half, 5, 15, Brad, 3X, I'll put it on CS, 24. So good ever right there. $4, 2 and a half. Tiger stripe. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a 5. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 7 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 45. 40. 250 RJ. 47X. Oh, good old steer there. 452 and a half. 50, 52 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a 75. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a 95. 497 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15. 17 and 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5. 537 and a half, 540, 2 and a half, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, 540, RJ 31. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on CS 55. You see them? They here? So right here, 430, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 437 and 40, 442 and a 5, 447 and 50, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, you don't jump to 6. 5, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 522 and a 5, 527 and 30, 532 and a 35, 537 and 40, 542 and a 5, 545, 542, 50, CS 24. Never hurts to ask. Heifer right there. 485, 47 and 45, I got a man. 47 and 45, 47 and 85, 87 and 45, 87 and 85, CS 24. Good deals right there. 375, 7 hand. I'm going to band 7 hand. 377 a half. 5 7 hand. 375, 780. 2 hand. 5 385, 87 hand. 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385, but I don't see us 55. Oh, looky here, boys. Get your phone out, Claude. Make a phone call. What you talking about the kind right there? Say your choice one time. 120, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30. Pick one you want. 120, 130, $100 bill, 110, 110. I got a man. 110, 20, 120, 120, 10, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 50, 150, 40, 50, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140. Put it on. Yeah.
Blacken. 89, 73, 78, 79.
Put them on Bob, bouncing Bob. That's the way to get them. All right, boys, he took the 3 little ones. Now we're going to say choice again. $100 bill, 110, 100, 110, choice of the Wiggins, 100, 110, 110, I got a man, 110, 120, 20, 20, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 20, 30, 120, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, but Bob.
75, 76. And that 77. What about that, huh? 5, 6, and 7. We're going to have to let some of these out. $71, $80, $72. Okay, and 89, $70.
What's this? He's got his stick on what it's left. Sell her right there. $75, $80. 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. I got a man. 75, 80, 75, 80, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, 95, 95, 90, 95, 100, 195, 195, Bob. I'll keep him on the horn now. We ain't done. We'll say choice again. $100, 110. 100, 110. 100, 110. I told you. 110. Did you do it? 110. 100, 110. Got a man. 110. 20. 120. 30. 130. 130. 130. 120. 30. 40. 140. 50. 150. 150. 40. 50. 60. 160. 50. 60. 150. 60. 150. Bob.
Littleton.
77. Is it 77? 67. All right, we're going to say sell him 2 fuzzies right there. $100, 110. 100, 110. 100, 110. $100, 110. 110. 110. I got a man. 110. 20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 15, 20, 125, 20, 25, 25, 30, 135, 135, 135, 40, 140, 140. 35, 40, 135 to Bob. It's the pair right here, ain't it? Mom and the baby. Boy, she's got enough to raise a calf. You can get it on her. A La Mancha Dairy Gold. About a month old. Boys, we're going to sell them to you 2 times the money now. And they're both nannies. Sell them right there, 2 times the money. $100, $110, $110, $110. I got a man. $110, $120, $130. 130, 130, 20, 30, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120. Was that Cole?
Put on Alex.
He's getting married. You need to get, man, gonna get married, he better get a milk goat. Back on the cattle, boys. Tell Bob we're back on the cattle. We're gonna start. We're gonna sell the pigs at 10 o'clock. Be 6 out of these cattle right here, right at Marshall. Sell them right there. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. 460. I got a man. 205. 467 70. 205. 7 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 490. 492 and a half. 492 and a 5. 497 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. 5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5. Put it on Travis 35. Heifers right here, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, got a boy, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a 5, 445, 7 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 476, 24. Heifer in there. 485, 47, 85, 87, 45, got a boy, 87, 47, 85, 87, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 to 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 and 40, 40, 42 and a 5, 45, 42 and a 5, 42, 50, RJ 31X.
There we go. Hey.
And get him right there. Be a bull. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 70, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 377 of 80, 380, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a 85, 385, 387 of 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 87 of 90, 387 of 90, 387, 50 Matthew on straight.
It is. I can feel it. Huh? I don't know, but there is. Is that a steer?
Was a good one right there. 372 and a half. Not gonna be in 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 385. But I don't see us 55.
You feel it, Randy? You feel it, Bailey?
Good right there. 5'10", 12 and a half. 5'10", 12 and a half. 5'10", I got a man. 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 15, 5'15", 79. 20, 20, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a 5. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 7, 8. 5, 40. 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 585, 85, 85, 552 and a half, 552, 50, Bruce Watt. You get down and take your shirt off, we'll shut her down. Set them right here. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, maybe out of gas. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, did you do it? 325.
89, 80, 18. I'm going to say that to be Wayne.
He don't say nothing. 35, 7 and a half. 35, 87 and a half. Calf ain't checked in, bub. You better go check. 35, 7 and a half. 35, 87 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. I'm going to find out. 360. LF straight. Five head of these now. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. No, $4, 2 and a half. But it can be $4. I got a man 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15, 79. 20. 4, 20, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 30. 4, 30, 2 and a 35. 4, 35. 2 and a 5. 4, 30, 255. 4, 30, 250. RJ 31. Start again there. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 5, 20, 2 and a 5. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30. 5, 30, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 37 and 40. 5, 40, 2 and a 5. 45, 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 5, 65. 5, 65, 7 and a half. 5, 67 and a half. 5, 65, but on EMC. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a 5. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a 35. 37 and 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5, 65. 5, 62 and a 5. 7 and a half. 5, 67 and 70. 2 and a half. 5, 77 and a half. 80. 5, 82 and a half. 5, 82 and a half. 580. Bruce, was it 2? 1? Steering the goods there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 22 and a half. You do it. 2 and a half. 420 and 5. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 430. 430. 432 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. 2 and a 5, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 450, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, but on Matthew 4. Good right there. 435, 437 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, I got a man. 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 55, Travis 35. You staying or leaving? What's 3 of these old things out of Mountain View, Drasco? Set them right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 2 and a half $283, $3, $2 and a half, $285, $287 a hand, $285. I got a man, $287 a hand, $285, $87 a hand, $85, 7 a hand, $285. JR 71, just one. JR just number one. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, $4, 7 and a half, $4, 10, $12 and a half, $15, 79, $20, $4, 22 and a half, 5, $4, 27 and a half, $30, $4, 32 and a half, $4, 35, $4, 35, $4, 32, 50 Bruce, $4, 32, 50 number 4. Bull right there, the good one. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 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 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 62 and a hand, 360. I got a man, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 362 and a hand, 360, Dan 24. Every good girl there, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 RJ, 350 put on 7X, 47X. Steer. $5, $2 and $8, $5, $2 and $8, $5, 2 and $8, $5, 2 and a half, $5, $2 and $8, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and $8, $5, 2 and a half, you been Bob, 5, 2 and $8, 5, 505, 507 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 17, 50, Bruce number 1. Good right there, 250, 2 and a half. You been here, Bob? I don't think so. 250, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 250, 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 but on JR number 1. Effort right there, 435, 7 hand, 435, 7 hand, 7 hand, 435, 437 hand, 435, 7 I got a man, 7 hand, 437, 5, 740, 442 hand, 445, 447 hand, 50, 450, 2 and a hand, 455, 85, 85, 450, 255, 7 hand, 457 hand, 455, Bruce 2X. Effort goods right there, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 RJ, 47X. That boy's he'll turn and burn now. You get on him. Sell him out. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 252 and a day and then 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. 250 JR number 1. They Wayne Richard. No, but he said they could be at little or no extra charge to him. They've had 2 round shots on their mamas, be 5 head of them. He's got the goods now. Sell him out there. 450, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 455, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70. 470, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 477 and a half. 475, 7, no. 477 and a half. 475. Travis 35. Steer calf right there, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 5, 505, 505, 507, a 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 530, 2 and a half, 535, 7, 40, 540, 2 and a half, 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 540, RJ 31. Steer calf again there, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 527, 30, 530, 2 and a half, 535, 7, 40, 540, 2 and a half, 547, 50, 550, 2 and a half, 7, 557, 555, Travis 335. Steer it again there, $5, 2 and a half, 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 5, 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 530, 2 and a half, 535, 537, 40, 540, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 550, 47, 50, 547 and a half, CS 40. Be 6 out of these cattle are 90 days weaned. They've had everything you want done to them. They've already had it done. Still a good steer right there. Belongs to Alex now. They've had it all. Sell him. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 365. 7, 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7, 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 380. He'll be number 5. Heifer right there, 90 days weaned, good and 435, 7 half, 435, I got a man, 437 half, 437 half, 437 half, 435, 7 half, 7 half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447 half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 85, 7 half, 60, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 460 Brad through 4X. Boys, he's weaned all his life now. Probably come off one of them old jerseys. Selling right there, 525, 7 half, 525, 7 half, 525. I got a man, 527, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 540, 542 and a half, 545, 7 half, 547, 50, 552 and a half, 585, 7 half, 60, 562 and a half, 7 half, 70, 570, 67, 75, 67, 50, Bruce, number 1. You're right there, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 430, I got a man, 5, 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, Matthew, number 4. Heifer there, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 I got a man, 7 a hand, 437, 40, 40, 40, 295, 447 a hand, 50, 450, 295, 7 a hand, 60, 462 and a hand, 65, 67 a hand, 70, 470, 290, 470, put it on heart sug on 3X. There's a little 90-day Wayne steer, $5, $2 and a half, $5, $2 and a half, Wayne Ollie's life, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 25, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7, 5, 57, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 75, 5, 77 and a half, 5, 75, Bruce number 1. 8 head of these cattle. Heifers in the kind right there. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 360, 62 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 367, 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 70, 70, 72 and a half. 370 Travis 55X. Good old cutting bull right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Do what? I'd say it'd have to be $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, put it on JR 71. Good right there. 452 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half. 5, 67, 70. 470, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 80, 480, 2 and a half. 85, 485, 82 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 480, 92 and a half. 490, 2 and a 95, 495, 497 and a half. 5, 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 502, 50, Travis 35. Everything, 435, 7 and 435, 7 and I got a band, 7 and 437, 5, 7 and 40, 440, 2 and 440, 2 and 440, 2 and 440, CS 24. Heifer there, $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a boy, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 520 RJ 31X. Steer to get in there, 425, 7 and a half, 425, 427 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 427 and a half up here, down here, 25, 7 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 472 and a half, 72. 50, Travis 35. $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 I got a man, two and a half, $505, $507 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $520, two and a half, $527 and 30, $530, two and a 35, $537 and 40, $540, two and a half, $7, $50, $552 and a half, $555, 7 and a half, $557 and 60, $2 and a half, $565, 7, 8, $70, $570, 67 and 70, $567, 50 RJ 31. We had a good right there. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half. I got a man, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 520, two and a half, 525, 7, 8, 30, 532 and a half, 7, 8, 40, 540, two and a half, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 7, 8, 60, 565, 57, 65, 57. 50 Travis 35 435 437 8 435 7 I got a man 7 8 437 8 435 740 42 and a half 5 445 447 and a half 50 52 and a half 455 7 8 60 462 and a half 465 7 and a half 70 472 and a half 477 and a half 77 and a half 80 482 and a half 482 and a half 480 CS 24. Good right there. Be 5 head of these. Those are 60 days wait. Selling right there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. Got a man 5, 7, 8, 62 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 70, 472 and a half. 7, 8, 80, 482 and a half. 85, 85, 485, 87 and a half. 90, 490, 90, 92 and a half. 95, 495, 97 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 505, 7, 8, 507 and a half. 505, Bruce number 1. So good lady there, 435, 437, 35, 7, 8, 435, 7, 8, 435, 7, 8, I got a man, 437 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7, 8, 60, 460, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7, 8, 70, 470, 67, 50, web 4. Good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $2 $4 I got a man 5. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 410, 12 and a half. 415, 17, 20, 420, 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7, 8, 420, 75, 7, 8, 25, Dan 23, 4, 24. Either one, it don't matter. He's just gonna write one check. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10. 410, 12 and a half. 415, 17, 18, 20, 2 and a half. 425, 7, 8, 30, 432 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7, 8, 50, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 450 Matthew 4. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. $5, 2 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 and $5, $2 and $8, $5, $2 and a half. Out of man, $2 and a half, $5, $5, $2 and $8, $5, $5, $505, $7 and a half, $10, $5, $10, $10, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $5, $15, $17, $5, $17, $5, $15, Bruce on one. Eight head right at the B branch. They steers or bulls? Bulls, that's what I thought. Sell them right there, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87 and 90, 87 and 90, 387, 50 CS, but no 50. Got you about 10 or 12 sheep, Brent. Silicons right there, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, I got a man, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 bomb, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR, 360 55. Good there, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, put it on Jonathan. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half. I got a boy 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a 5, 4 5 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 412 and a 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 422 50. Put it on Art Sug 3X. So heifers here be long time wait. Had everything done. Sell them right there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I had it all now. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. A million forever. 332 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 JR 65X. So good lady there, 335, 337 a hand, 335 got a man, 337 a hand, 337 40, 340, 2 and a hand, 345, 345, 7 hand, 347 5, 7 hand, 350, 2 and a hand, 352 hand, 350, but I don't see S5X. Be another one of them, long time wait. Sell her right there, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a 5, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 365, JR 55X. Well, same cattle now. There'll be 7 head of these right of rushing. We'll say 2 or 3. Say you 2 or 3, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72, and I got a man, 2 and a 5, 377, I had 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87, I had 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 397, I had 397, I had 397, I had 395, but I don't Travis 55X. You want all 3? He said he'd take all 3 of them. Well, good right there. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 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 but I don't see S $4 60. 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 2022 and a half, 420, CS 50.
Hello.
Heifer out there, 435, 437 ahead, 435, 7 I got a band, 7 8, 40, 42 and 8, 445, 447, 50, 2 and 5, 7 8, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 8, 467 8, 465, 7 8, 465, CS on 24.
Hey, them yellow cattle out in the 90 out when you can. Okay.
So good there, 435, 437 ahead, 35, 7 8, I got a man, 37 ahead, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and 8, 40, CS 24. You'll have to take your coat off, Bob, and stay a while.
I kind of like it.
6 out of these cattle. Don't say they're weaned, but I'd say they're good. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 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 What about here, boys? 350. 352 and a half. 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 350, but it only left straight. Change them to CS7. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $4, $2 and a half, $3.90, $2 and a half, $3.90, $92 and a half, I got a man, $2 and a $5, $3.97 and a half, $4, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4 Randy 4X. Heifer. Heifer good in there, 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 3, 70, 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 3, 70, 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 72 and a half, 60, I thought he did, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 362.50 Casey 4X. Ever good lady there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, get a board, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 315, put it on CS, 9X. $22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, got a board, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, JR, 310, 65. Ever good there, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 343, 42 and a half, I got a man, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 CS5X. Show you something good right here. We got them pregged. We're going to redo them. $60 days, Wayne. Had every shot you can give them, boys. There's 30, 31 of them. 31 head of them. You bet. There's the rest of them. See any bulls? Sure enough, bulls. He said there's all steers, but he may be carrying one. If they got one, they're just dragging a band. 60 days, Wayne, 2-round shots, and good outfit here. Anybody want to hold him too? Sell them all right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 60 days, Wayne. 5, 4, 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 16, 17. 18, 19, 419, 20, 420, 20, 20, 19, 20, 419 to 20, 419, CS51. Where are we putting them? We light good right here, 452 and a half. We're going to sell you one of them. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 205, 507 and a half. 10, 512 and a half. 515, 517 and 20. 522 and 5. 527 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 535, 537 and 40. 542 and a half. 545, 545, 545, 542, 50. But I don't see us 37. 60 days wait. Sell them right there. 452 and a half. 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 60 days waiting. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 65. 7 and a half. 467 and 70. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 2 and a half, 5, 475, 7, 8, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 480, put it on Matthew 4. Stairs here now, and you talking about the good 60 days wait. There they are right there, the goods now. 362 and a half. I got a man. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 80. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 97 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 5. 4 5. 2 and a half. 4 250. It'll be 5. Here's the heifers. 60 days weighing 2 rounds. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. You do it. 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460. Put it on Bruce 3X. 91. Oh, the good ladies are out here. 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 60 days Wayne, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, got a man, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, put it on 47X, RJ 47X. Good right there, 362 and a half. The same cattle, 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, I got a man, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. He's weighing just like the rest of them. 362 and a 5. 365. 365. 2 and a 5. 362 and a 5. 6250. He'll be 5. Good right there. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. Same cattle. 392 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 CS. 390 66. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 17 and 20, 5, 17 and 20, 5, 17, 56, 47.
Ask them if 60.
Good right there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 422 and a half, 2022 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 40, 440, 440, 437, 50 start. Good right here, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 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 Bruce Watt. Four head of these cattle right out of Culpeper. Sell a heifer there, 432 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7, 8, 60, 462 and a half, 467 and 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 476, 24. Steer a good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 427 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 425, Matthew, 4. Good there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4 here, 4 there, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 5, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 45, 7 and 8, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 465, Bruce put on 3X. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, get hot, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, both out now, 447 and a half, 445, CS20, put it on, Hartsug, 3X. Cattle here right out of Greenbrier. Be about 13 head of these altogether. They checked them in 2 different ways. Well, they're about as good as you will look at. Good Let's go. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. $4. Put it on Travis. 35. $50, 55X.
I thought they steer.
Good right there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, I got a man, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 5. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 5. 435, 435, 2 and a half. 430, 255, 3250 CS4D. Heifer there, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Who done it here? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 RJ47X.
Huh? It's working, ain't it? You want me to turn it off?
$30 days waiting around the shots right out of Prim. 6 out of them. Set them right there. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 420, but I don't see S50. Half for the good lady there. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 432 and a half. 205. 435. 780. 437. 40. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. You're out 2. 442 and a 5. 445. 780. 447. 50. 452 and a half. 450 Bruce on 3X. Steer to good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 7, 10. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 4, 25. 7, 8. 30. 4, 30. 4, 30. 2 and a half. 4, 30. 2 and a half. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 2 and a half. 4, 45. 440, 250. Start. Start. $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15. 5, 15. 12 and a half. 15. 5, 12 and a half. 15, 17. 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 30. Randy 2X.
Worth the money now.
Still a heifer right there. 440, 2 and a half. 440, no better than her. I got a man. 442 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 447, 50. 452 and a half. 455, 7, 8. 60. 460, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70. 470. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 470 CS24. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $5.20, 2 and a half, $5.27 and a half, $30, $5.30, 2 and a half, $35, $5.35, $5.37 and a half, $40, $5.42 and a half, $5.42 and a half, $5.45, 7 and a half, $50, $5.52 and a half, $5.85, $7 and a half, $60, $5.60, $2 and a half, $5.65, $5.62.50 start. 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 750, 52 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 465, 2 and a half, 462.50, put on Randy, 4X. $75 days, Wayne. Head over shots, you can give them a B8 head of them. Was you talking about the goods right there? 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 75 days, Wayne. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 350. I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 34, 354, 5, 357. 7, 8, 358, 9, 60, 60, 360, 60, 359, LB on LB 5. Still 75 days, Wayne and Goodens. 62 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 367, 70, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87, 50 CS 66. Every good ladies right there, 342 and a half, 340, I got a man, 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360K, Steve, put it on 4X. Be weighed out, and it belongs to Randy now. Oh, it belongs to Pam. Still a good steer right there. 82 and a half, 282 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 285, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 92, 92, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 290 LB, 290, make him a straight. Hey, put him at 68. I don't pin him out there toward the park. 75 days, he belongs to Gabe. Good in there. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 390, 390, 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Put it on CS 55. You know, he rode a wagon all the way from up there to here. Went through the woods and back up there and just slept in the road ditch. Is this Pam's too? Should be open now. He don't even own a bull. Settle right there. 272 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 270, I got a man. 2 and a half. 275. 277 and a half. 80. 282 and a half. 285. 285, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 282 and a half. 282, 50. RJ9X. 5 head of these are 60 days weaned, had 2 rounds. Well, they're pretty good outfits right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 75. 377 and a half. 80. 380, 380, 380, 380. 77 of 80. 377 of 80. 77 of 80. 377, 50. CS 65. 61 on them.
Yes. 60 days.
60 days weaned, 2 rounds.
He's thinking about Imogene. He ain't keeping it.
So good steals out there, 72 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90. 390. 87 and 90. 87, 50. He'll be number 5. This will be them other cattle out of Greenbrier here. Be 7 of these. Good sale right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 430, 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. Hold your gate. Sell 2. 430, I got a man. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 435, 7 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 455. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 452, 50. CS 47. 40. CS 40. Hold this right here. $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 2 and a half, 4, 5, I got a man, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 250 Matthew straight. Heavens goods there. 85, 87 and a half. 285, 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 3, I got a man. 77 and a half. 377 and a half. 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 77, 50 RJ, 47X. 452 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 470. 67. 50. Travis 35. Everything right there, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. Got a man, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 17, 50, Randy, 4X. $5, 2 and a half. New deal. 6 out of these out of premium, $5, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 520, 2 and a half, 527, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 535, monkey on 36.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Did you get your garden hose?
$5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 515, 79, 20. 520, 2 and a half. 527, 30. 532 and a 35, 37, 40, 42 and a half. 45, 45, 7 and a half. 547, 50. 552 and a half. 555, 7 and a half. 557, 555. But Randy 2. Half of there, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 578, 435, 437 a hand, I got a man, 437 40, 442 a hand, 445, Randy Boy, 57 a hand, 447 a hand, 57 a hand, 445, Randy 4X.
Everything good?
Half of there, 442 and a half.
Did you get their numbers, the ones that's empty? Oh. Well, you should have wrote the numbers down. Okay. Well, the last 3 pins ain't.
442 and a half. 442 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 447 and a half. 447 and 50. 452 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 465. Your turn, Dan. 465. 2 and a 5. 462. 50. Bruce 31 or 3X. Therefore, right there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 417, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 7 and a half, 455, but on Bruce on 3X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 37, 45, 37, 50, Matthew on 2. $435, $437 a hand, $435, 7, 8, $435, $430. Oh. Says 100 days Wayne, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 hand, 25, 7 hand, 425, 7 hand, 425, $4 2 hand, I got a man, 5, 7 a hand, 4, 7 a 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 a hand, 15, 415, 415, 12 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 hand, 5, 425, 422, 5, 2250 Randy, 4X. Hey, he'll be waiting a long time now. They come out there at chimes. There'll be 2 or 3 of them. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, lane 5. 3, 5, 7, 8. 10, 3, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17, 3, 17, 15, 79. 3, 15. Put it on LB. Straight. Oh, the good old steer right there. 250. Waiting forever and a day, boys. Sell him right there. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. I got a man. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250. Put it on number 1. JR number 1.
89.44.
Half of there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7, 8, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 8, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, Bruce, 3X, 89.50 is his number. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. Is it? Good shit. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. Light good. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 455. 457. 60. 460. 457. 50. Put it on Heartsug 3X. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 5, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 5, 12 and a half. Travis 35. Be one of them winners. Sell him right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Bit of bomb, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, CS6, 60, 61. 100 days waned right here. Sell good over there. I don't say about that. Yeah. She'll be open. She'll be open in 100 days wait. Sell her right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330. I got a man, 2 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 340. 337 40. 337 40. 337 40. 37 50. Casey. CS5X. I knew one of you quit. I just couldn't remember which one. 9 head of these cattle. Hey, Bronx, this young man down here now, he's getting married, and he needs all the help he can get. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta gather up some cash.
Sell them out there. 452 and a half. Hog it in 5. 455, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 525, 522. Hang on a minute. You on PO? No, he said let him go. Oh, put him on CS. 40.
Yeah.
He said that's too much. The wedding won't going to cost that much. He's just going to justice of the peace. Still some goods right there. Sell them. 362 and a half. 360. I got a man. 5. 78. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 78. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a 95. 395. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 4. 397 and 4. 397. 50. Put it on CS 60. Half a good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on heart sub 3X. Still a good right there, $5, 2 and a half, 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 got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 5, 750 CS 40. Steer kid for a good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, Matthew, 4. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, you have a white eye and you go get him now. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $452 and a half, $452 and a half, white eye no, $452 and a half, $452 and a half, 25, 7, 8, 425, 427 and a half, best today, 425, 427, I got a man, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 5, 7, 8, 435, 7, 8, 435, web 4. Put it right there, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 20, Travis 35. Good right there. 485, 487, 485, 487, 485, 45, 45, 87, 485, 87, 485, 7, what do you say here? I got a man, 7, 47, 45, 87, 485, but I don't Matthew 4. Still good right there. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $4 CS 55. Still here. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 345, 345, 340, 255, 340, 2.5. You do it here. 5, 345, 345, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 345, 345. Got a man of 5, 340, 250 CS 55. Do what now? Put him on 7. Put him in the same pen. Good right there. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. 2.8. I got a man. 2.8. 430, 2.8. Bit of bomb here. 2.8. 430, 2.5. 2.8. 430 Matthew. 4 straight. So good right there. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.8. 5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.8. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. Ain't he the kind? 5, 2.5. $5, 2.8. I got a man. 2.8. 5, 2.8. $5 boost. $5 boost on 4. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Got a man at 2.8. 5, 5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2.8. 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 32 and 5, 7 and a half. 5, 37, 40, 2.8. 5, 45, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 5, 65, 57, 50. Travis 35. Good ever there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 385. I got a man, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 390, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 95, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 57 a hand, 395, RJ 395, but I'm on 47X.
Hey, go ahead and put it. Put it.
$5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 5, 2.5. 5, 5, 2.8. 5, 5, 2.8. $5, 2.8. 505, 7.5. 10. 5, 10. 7, 10. 5, 7.5. But on a straight.
That's the last kid.
Boys, we're going to have to take about 2 minutes because I got to go back here and hold the gate. Won't be very long at all. Oh, ready to go. Cowboys on the inside, ready to go. Cowboys ready to go.
What is she? She got a baby?
Bet she just don't have her. Oh, yeah, she come up there. We sold her calf earlier. Well, she's 2-year-old now. She come out of Marshall, a little wetback. Sell it right there. $1.70, $2.5. $1.70, $2.5. $2.5 got a boy, $2.8, $5.75, $7.5, $80, $1.80, $2.5, $85, $87, $90, $90, $90, $2.5, $1.90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.95, $95, $7.5, $2, $2.5, $5, $2, $7.5, $2, $7.5, $10, $10, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $2, $20, $2.5, $7.5, $30, $2.30, $2.5, $5, $7.5, $2.40, $2.8, $2.45, $2.47, $58, $2.52 and $5, $7.8, $2.57 and a half, $2.57 and a half, $60, $2.5, $5, $2.65, $2.65, $2.5, $2.60, $2.50. Webb cow.
Put her in 3.
3 and open right there. Sell her $1.50 to an $8, $1.50 to an $8, $1.50. I got a boy to an $8, $1.52 and a half, 52 and a half, $1.52 and $5, $1.55, 85, 7, 8, $60, $1.62 and a half, $1.62 and $8, $1.60 horn, $1.60 horn 4. Two-year-old but one right there. Pretty sure she'll be bred to a black bull. Sell it by the head right there, $1,525, $1,525, $50, $1,550, $1,525, $50, $75, $1,575, $1,625, $50, $1,650, $75, $1,700, $17 and a quarter, $1,500, $17 and $75, $1,800, $18 and a quarter, $18 and a half, $75, $1,900, $19 and a quarter, $19 and a quarter, $19 and $75, $1975, $2,000, $25, $20, $25, $50, $20, $50, $75, $2,100 and a quarter, $21 and a quarter, $75, $2,200, $22 and a quarter, $22 and $75, $2,300, $23 and a quarter, $23 and a quarter, $23 and a quarter, $23 and a quarter, $2,300 horn, $2,300 horn, what?
24.
She's open right there. How old is she? Hey, this is part of that sellout deal now. They come out there on 110. They just ain't had a chance. Sell her right there, $1.82 and a half, $182 and a half, $182 and a half, $182 and a half, $180 and a half. Just need something to eat, boys. $1.82 and a half, $2 and a half, $182 and a half, $62 and a half, $1.62 and I got a man, $2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $1.60 horn 4. Four by 2 right there. Boys, these that about 8 or 10 of these little Charolais cows from Marshall. Good rig right there. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. Got a man. 25. 2025. 2025. 2025. 50. 20. 50. 20. 75. 2100. 21 and a quarter. Half. 21 and a half. 75. 2200. 22 and a quarter. Hey. 22 and a 75. 2300. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a quarter. 20. Half. 23 and a 75. 2400 and a quarter. 24 and a quarter. 2400 horn one. 4x1, a good outfit there. 2225, 2225, 2200. I got a man. 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter. 21 and a half, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter. Hey, 75, 2300 and a quarter. 23 and a quarter. 23 and a half, 75, 24 quarter. Half, 75, 2500 and a quarter. Hey, 75, 2600 and a quarter. Hey, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter. Half, 75, 8, 28, 28. 2800, 2775, horn number one. 5x2 right there, 2775, 8, 2800, 800, 28, I got a man, 28, 775, 8, 2800, 2800 to buyer, 2800, 775, 8, 2775, 8, 2775, horn number one. 4x2 right there, 2500, 25, 25, got a man, 25, 25, 25, 2500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2600 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 2600 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 2700 and a quarter, 2700 horn one. Boys, this bull right here be a 2-year-old if you need him now. He will pass the exam. Sell him right there by the head. 3,025. 3,025. 3,025. 30,25. 3,025. 30,25. 30,25. 3,025. 30,25. 30,25. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 25, 25. 2,500. 25. 25, 25. 25, 25. 2,500. Put it on the left bull.
Put him in 20.
$7-year-old good right there, $21, $20, $21, $20, I got a man, $21, $22, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $89, $38, put it on, Gibbon.
35.
$6-year-old, $51, $51, $51, 6-year-old, open, $51, $51, $51, got a man, $51, $50, web count. 5-year-old cow, called her open. Oh, she's still got some lives left, boys. 41, 40, 41, got a man, 2, $42, 43, 4, 45, 45, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51, 52, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 57, 57, 8, 59, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 5, 64, RJ, 64, 15.
21. What'd you say?
Short and solid by 2. Sell it right there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21, a quarter, the height, 21, I had 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300, a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, Cole. Short and solid bone, 31, 30, 31, 30, I got a man, 31, 31, 31, 2, 33, 3, 4, 5, 36, 36, 37, 8, 39, 9, 40, 40, 41, and 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 5, 6, 46, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 51, 51, 50, put on Gibbon, $50. Short and solid right there, 25, 20 seat, $25, I got a boy, 20 seat, $26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, horn, 4. Oh, she's fat to the heart right there. $1.65. See, $1.65. Got a man. 60 seed. 7. 8. 68 and 9. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 76. 75. 75. But I don't see us 20.
25.
5 by 2. 5 and 2 be a black bull right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 22, 50, 75, 22, 50, 75, 2,025, got a man, 25, 20, 50, 75, 2,100, quarter, 21, 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, about a quarter, hey, 22 and a half, 75, 2275, 2250, horn number 1. 5 by 2 right there, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, has 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, has 75, 22, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2,400 and a quarter, 75, 24, 75, 5, 25, 25, 25, 475, 24, 75, web cow. Okay, I'd open right there, $1.21, 20, 20, 21, $1.20, get a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 5, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 4, 5, 35, 5, 36, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, horn 4, 5, pin them separate. Pin these milk cows off. Gonna put calves back on them.
26 on the horn 5.
Put her where we can get the bobcat to her. There's a 2 by 2. She'll be bred to a black bull. 2025. 25. I got a man. 2025. 2025. 50. 2075. 2100 and a quarter. 21 and a quarter. Half. 21 and a half. 75. I'm coming. 22 and a quarter. Half. 75. 3. 23 and a quarter. Half. 75. 4. 24 and a quarter. Half. 24 and a half. 24 and a quarter. Half. 24. 75. 2500. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500. That's Turner. Number one right there, 45, a bit of 7, a bit of 45, see, I got a man, see, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 9, a bit of 49, 50, a bit of 51, 51, 2, a bit of 52, 3, a bit of 3, 4, a bit of 54, 54, 54, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, a bit of 56, 7, a bit of 57, 8, a bit of 58, 59, a bit of 60, a bit of 1, 61, a 2, a bit of 2, a 2, a 3, a bit of 3, a 4, a bit of 64, 5, a bit of 65, 5, 6, 66, 7, a bit of 68, a bit of 69, a bit of 70, 70, a bit of 1, a bit of 71, a bit of 70, 71, a bit of 70, put it on H&L 18.
31.
Right there, 55, a bit of 8, a bit of 55, got a man, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, a bit of 2, a bit of 3, 63, 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 66, 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 68, 9, 9, 70, a bit of 71, a bit of 72, a bit of 73, a bit of 74, 74, 3, 4, 5, a bit of 76, a bit of 77, a bit of 78, a bit of 79, a bit of 80, 81, a bit of 82, 82, 83, a bit of 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, a bit of 82, H&L, put it on 2X. 6 by 1 right there, a pretty good cow. Sell her, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, what? 21 and a quarter, 21 and a quarter, half, 75, 20, 200 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 20, 300 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4, a quarter, half, 75, 5, 25, now quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and 75, 20, 600, 20, 600, 20, 600, 25, 75, horn, you make her in 1. 7 by 2 right there, 2225, 2225, I got a man, 25, 2225, 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 2300 a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 75, 23, 74, 4 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 28, 50. Dale.
16.
7 by 2, she's bigger than Dallas, 71, 70, 71, $70, 70, 71, 71, I got a man, $1, 71, 2, 72, 3, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 89, 78, 9, 78, put it on CS 20.
She's fat over here.
$72, 3, $72, I got a man, 3, 4, 5, $76, 7, $8, 9, 80, 1, 81, 81, 81, 181, 81, 81, 181, 180, CS 20. Good right here, 61, 60, 61, got a man, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 6, 67, 8, 68, now 9, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, RJ 15. $31, 31, I got a man, 31 and 2, 3, 33, 4, 5, 36, 7, 8, 38 and 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 38 and 9, 40, 41, 41 and 2, 2 and 3, 43, 4, 44, 44, 3, 4, 43, horn 4, 5, horn 5. Yeah, boys, get her pulse and she gets outside now. Would she get up? Yeah, she's all right. 81, I got a man, 81, 2, 3, 3, 4, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 189, 88, 89, 89, 188, CS20. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. 6 by 2. Is it really? Hey, bring her back. I want to see her again. By 2. Oh, by 2. $1.51. I got a man. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, $57, 8, 8, 9, 59, 59, Pete, 9, 59, 89, 58, web cow. She's an old by 3, boys. You better get the straw laid down now. She's fixing to do it. So right there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, I got a man, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 54, 54, 55, C, 7, 57, 57, 67, 67, 56, 7, 56, web cow. Four-year-old open, ain't she a baby? So right there, $1.51, 2, 51, do, I got a man, 2, $52, 1, do, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, C, 7, 57, 88, 58, 88, 59, 60, 60, 59, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60, put it on H&M, 2X. 50, wasn't it? Yeah, 50. H&L 2X. Okay, out there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, got a man, 1, 2, 52, 2, 3, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 56, 56, 7, 8, 59, 60, 60, 59, 69, 69, 60, 59, H&L, but on 2X. Hey, there's a 4 by 1, boy. Set them out there, 2,225, 22, 4 by 1, 22, good man, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 50, 22, 50, 75, 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter, half, 23 and a half, 75, 24, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, half, 24 and a half, 75, 2,500, 25 and a half, 75, 2,600, $2,600, $2,600. $2,600, $2,600 a quarter, $25.75 CS10. I was going to blow you, but I felt guilty. 4 by 3. Sell it right there. Bread to black, white face bill. This bill's now. Sell it right there. 2,725, 2,725, 2,700, 2,725. I got a man. 2,725, 2,725. Bit of bomb. 25, 2,725, 50, 2,750, 2,775, 2,800 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29, 29, 875, 9, 2875. Tack it. Once we get done now, Mike Tackett will be out front taking pictures of the kids. signing autographs. Hey, look, here's the real deal, boys. 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3,020. She's fat as a bear, boys. We're right there, 71, $70, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 75, 75, C, 67, 77, 67, 76, 76, but no CS 20. Oh, look here, little that warmer, boys. Them Easter flowers starting to poke through now. She get big. Settle right there, $1.51. 51, 51, 51. I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 52, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 75, 6, 7, 8, 78, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $2, $1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 9, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12, 12, 13, 2, 13, 12, 13, 2, 12, horn. Put it on forward. Put them cheap ones on forward. What's she? Oh, my toes. Boy, she just looks like a heifer from here. Settle right there, 2,225, 2,225, 2,200, I got a man, 25, 50, 22, 50, 75, 2,300, a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2,500, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter, half, 25 and a quarter, whip, gal. Five-year-old in a second. She's got a tooth out, boy. She just needs a partial. So right there, 2,225, 2,225, 2,225, 2,225, I got a man, 2,225, 2,250, 2,275, 23 and a quarter, 75, 4, 2,400 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and 75, 2,500 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 27, 75, 775 to 2750 web gal. Short mouth open right there, 51. I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 4, 54, 5, 6, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 66, 65, 66, you do it, 65, 6, 65, RJ, 15. Short by 2 right there. 71, $70, 71. I got a man, 1, $71, 70, 71, $70, 71, 71, 72, 2, 3, 3, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, but no CS 20. Might be the cow of the day right here. Settle right there, 3,025, 4x2, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 25. Where you at, Matt? 30, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, a quarter, 31 and a quarter, hand, 31, 75, 32, 32 and a quarter, hand, 32, 75, 3, 33, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34, 75, 5, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter. 3,500 tack it. Oh, by two right here, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025. I got a man, 25, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21, 1 quarter, 21 quarter, hey, 2175, 2175, 2175. No, hey, yeah, that cow there, she brought more than, yeah. 35. Where was we at right here? I done forgot. I got excited when I seen that. Bring her back. I'm going to start over. I'll fool around and make a mistake. Boys, right here next week, if we can get to them, you just have to call back and check. It's about 35, 40 cows on a sellout deal. Little black cows be here next week if I can get them to the highway. Oh, about $2.40, 2.5, 41. I got a man, $1.41, 2, $43, 3, 4, 5, $46, 47, 48, 49, 9, 50, $51, 52, 3, 53, 2, 3, 52, 3, 52, web cow. Yeah, there's a pair. She's short and solid. Got a heifer calf, boys, come right out of Leslie. Sell that pair right there, 3,525, 3525, 25, 3525, 3,500, 3525, 3525, 25, 3,025, 3,025, 3025. You bet. First period, short and solid, 30-25, 3,025, 30-25, 30-25, 3,025, 30-25, 30-25, $3,000. Put it on LF cow. Well, this is one of my old cows now. I just couldn't keep no weight on her. No, she's Steve, sure enough. She be open, won't she, Steve? She's open, ain't she? Yes, sir. Still a good cow right there. $1.71. 70. I got a man. 1, 2, 72, 3, 74, $75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 9, 9, 9, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 82, 83, 182. Put it on CS20. So there, 41, $40, 41, $40, 41, $40, 41, $40, 41, I got a man, 2, $42, 3, $43, 4, $44, 45, 5, 6, 46, 7, 48, 49, 49, 50, $50, 50, 49, 50, $49, H&L 2X. Good there, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51. I got a man, 1, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 58, 8, 8, 8, 8, 57, 8, 57, but I don't 57, but I don't give it. Hey, 41, 40, 41, $40, 41, I got a man, 1, 2, 43, 3, 4, 45, 5, 6, 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, $50, 51, 52, 3, 53, $53, 23, $52, 3, 52, RJ on 13. So looking right there, 71, $70, 71, got a man, $71, 71, 71, 70, 71, 70, CS20. Well, she ain't had no medicine now. She been sewed up. Boy, she just, honest as day is long, Ricky poked it back in, took a stitch. Settle right there. $1.35. $7. $36. I got a man. $37. $6. $8. $38. $39. $10. $40. $41. $42. $43. $44. $45. $46. $47. $48. $49. $50. $51. $51. $51. $52. $52. $3. $53. $4. $55. $55. C. $50. $5. C. $55. C. $55. H&L. $55. $16. Good there. 31. On 30, 31. She bread. 31. I didn't know. 31. On 30, 31. 31. I got a man. 31. She's meaner than a junkyard dog. 32. 33. Thank you, Steve. 34. 35. 36. 36. 36. 7. 8. 38. 39. 9. 9. 9. 9. 8. 9. 38. 9. 38. Horn number 5. Oh, keep it open, boys. 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, got a man of 1, 32, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 35, 5, C, 30, C, 5, C, 35, horn, 4, 5, 4. 65, 66, 65, 65, 66, she might be worth checking, boys. 65, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, RJ, 15. Well, kinda. I'm gonna bet she probably ain't, though, because that old boy ain't no dummy. Oh, she needs a brawl, boy. Settle there. $35. $35. $35. $35. $36. $35. $36. $30. 31. She had that baby calf that we sold earlier. 31, I think it was. 31. Come in together. 31. 21. 20. 21. $20. I got a man. 21. 21. 20, 20, H-Nail, 16. So right there, 65, 66, 65, 65, I got a man, 67, 67, 8, 9, 70, 70, 71, 71, 70, 71, 70, but I don't see us 20. $1.61, $60, 61, $61, $61, 51, 51, kick you now. $51, 45, I got a man, 46, 7, $48, 48, 9, 50, $50, 51, 52, 52, 3, 53, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, H&L Bull.
31. Hey, that Hereford bull that I caught. Going there. That 2-year-old Hereford bull. I caught him putting on that last bull going there.
Bull right there, 51, $51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 51, $51, 51, 2, 52, 2, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, C, 50, C, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 61, $61, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 67, 68, 69, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 4, 75, 74, Gibbon Bull.
35. Hello. 31. Yeah.
This old bull right here has been on a feeder for about 2 or 3 months. Sell him right there. $1.75, 76, 7, 8, $79, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 86, $87, $88, $89, 90, 91, 92, $92, 91 2, 91 2, 91, but it don't Gibbon Bull. Well, this bull here ain't had no medicine, boys, but they shook a bucket full of ibuprofen and loaded him. He froze it, and I don't think it's thawed out yet. Sell him right there. $1.61, $1.61, I think it'll work. $1.61, $1.61, I got a man. 61, $1.61, 60, 61, $1, 2, 3, 4, $5, $1.65, 67, 67, $1.68, 69, 70, 71, $1.72, $1.73, $1.74, $1.75, $1.76, 77, 78, 79, 89, 78. Put it on CS20. This will be the other one right here. These are the two that live. I'm going to sell the one that died after a while. Sell him $1.81, $80, 81, $1.80. I got a man 81, $81, 82, $82, 3, $83, 4, $84, 5, $86, 87, $87, 8, $89, 90, 191, $192, 92, 93, $194, 95, $196, 197, $196, 7, $196. Put it on CS Bull.
Put him in 34.
There's no redhead right there. $90 one. 191, 91, 90, 91, 190, 91, 190, 91, 91, 191, 190, 91, 190. I got a man 91, 2, 192, 92, 92, 92, 93, 194, 194, 4, 195, 96, 196, 97, 198, 199, 2, 201, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 204, 5, 205, 205, 2. 204 CS Boo.
37.
Good right there, $71, 70, 71, got a man, $71, 70, 71, 2, 72, 3, 3, 4, $74, 5, $76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 81, 82, 82, 82, 83, 183, 84, 185, 186, 186, 87, 188, 189, 90, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 196, 95, 96, 195, H-Nil, boo. H&L straight.
Put him at 29.
So let's move here. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, shoot it, 51, I got a man, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 H&L bull. Dan's bought a lot of calves out of him. There's a good bull. 91, 90, 91, 190, 91, 90, 91, 191, 191. Got a man 1, 191, 2, 192, 3, 193, 4, 5, 195, 6, 7, 198, 98, 99, 199, 89, 198, 9, 198, 9, 198. But I don't want 198 on H&L straight. Well, here's this Hereford bull back. He flunked the test now. He passed the written part, but he missed the driving part by 2 points. Wave to you right there. $71, 70, 71, $70, I got a man, $1, $71, 71 to buy, $1, 71, $2, $72, $2, 3, 74, $5, $76, $77, $77, $78, $78, $79, $80, $182, $183, $183, $182, $83, $182, giving bull. $20. Sell a good bull right there. 75, 70, 75, I got a man, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75, 75, but I'm giving boo. Is that it, boys? That is a sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.